Welcome in, everyone. We are back with the altars from 11-Bit Studios. We are on, I believe, day 8, and we are stuck. Well, our base is stuck. We are not stuck, but our base is stuck by surrounded by rivers of lava on this planet, and we need to get moving again so that we can get out of Dodge. Sunrise is coming. Now, the thing about where we are in space is we are on a planet that is basically orbiting a triple sun situation. And therefore, the sunrise that we are chasing is the sunrise of one of the suns getting a little too close to the planet, and it will fry us. So we have to move into essentially the twilight area, which is the only survivable section of the world as things turn in the gravitational well of these three suns to survive, at least even in our base and with our equipment. So it's very imperative that we get across the lava bridge, and I may have made mistakes, but here we go. Let's get back into it, shall we? Oh, I'm sorry, it's day 10. I was incorrect. So we do have a new altar ready. The technician is here. The radiation barrier's off. The new altar is up and running. And we have Technician Jan in the dorms. He took that bed.
What a week, huh?
Yeah. Can we talk? No. He's going to the kitchen. We cannot talk. He is grabbing some mush out, because that's all we got. Yeah, I know, dude. Okay. We do need to build the research laboratory. We do not have the stuff. So here we are. Let's pet Molly for a moment, and then wake this guy up.
Sometimes I wish everyone was as easygoing as you.
Yeah, Malls. We do have a call. Maybe we should do the call first? I suppose we could do the call first. If I can get into the spot. The worst mistake you made was to not explore your starting area thoroughly. There may have been other personal items, hardly critical though, so nothing too bad. That's fair. Who the heck is Maxwell? Alright, well, let's find out who this guy is.
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Oh, this must be the boss.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Well, we're starting off real interesting. Vote if you would like to, but we have a choice between not really, I barely knew them, and yeah, I still can't get over it. It kind of sucked, man. Kind of sucked.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rapidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Yeah, you may not survive this. Good, because I might fail, or people have the right to know. Like, how badly do we want to go down in history? Because we might not get off this rock, ever. And if so, the Rapidium doesn't come with us if that happens, so... Yeah, I might fail.
Of course. Yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. Might still fail.
I can see you're a grown man, Jan. and you understand the stakes. Don't want to put pressure on you, but failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
So, are we happy we did it? Do we have mixed feelings about our altars? Or do we just not trust the system that we signed up to, the corporation? How do we feel about this, chat? We made altars, and altars are essentially clones of ourselves that have memories of different choices in our life. The quantum computer that we have on board not only navigates, but it also holds a memory record of our entire life, and it can essentially, because it is computing on a quantum level and at a quantum speed, split or branch our life as if we had made a different choice and extrapolate what would have happened had we done something different somewhere along the way. It turns out that we turn out to be a slightly different person with slightly different skill sets when we do this. The thing is these are technically clones with memories of things that did not actually happen. Or at least that we don't know whether or not happened. It's not that we are trying to grab a version of ourselves from an alternate universe as far as we know. But they are technically a version of us. Yeah, that extrapolation is really top-notch. Full lifespan memories, etc. Except we all end up in the same place, working for this company on this job. It's very interesting. Anyways. Do we suck up to the bosses rather than tell them how we feel? Because we're more likely to survive if we don't rock the boat? I mean, we could be slightly more honest and say we have mixed feelings. Because this is really kind of an overwhelming experience to have only yourself to talk to. And a slightly different version of yourself. A person you have so much in common with and yet are so very much different from you at the same time. So good that I'd actually think it would be easier to copy them from another universe. Not even kidding. That's some really high quality work they have there. I mean, it might be that they are copying them from another universe. It's really hard to say. Quantum computing is still a mystery to us in our real life. And this is science fiction where not only are we a competently spacefaring race, but that we have quantum computers even as casually as on aboard important spaceships. I'm not saying that they're casual, that everyone has a quantum computer in their pocket or anything, but just like that they are at least inexpensive enough to create for at least this level of quantum computers being on their ships for navigation purposes and a few other things. So, yeah, as much as I would love to say no, I'm happy I did it, I think I'm gonna go with the I have mixed feelings. Because I have mixed feelings. I don't want to be a complete suck up, but I also don't want to be like, you guys don't fucking care. I think mixed feelings is probably gonna read better anyway, because we are essentially doing something no one else has ever done as far as we know.
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Many people, but not you. That's the thing about these kinds of situations. Many people would envy it from the outside, but if they are actually in the experience, they may in fact act more like you. And admitting that we are no hero is probably for the best, because heroes do stupid shit and get themselves killed in the name of an ideal or a people or something. He wants somebody pragmatic enough to want to survive and bring back the things that he's asking for to do that. So, honestly, it's fine. You mean that old game about rats? Absolutely.
It rings a bell. Didn't he make that old game about rats or something?
You're probably talking about The Plague. Close, but it was a book. One about humans, too. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate rupidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dulski.
Ooh. That doesn't sound bad, thanks. Or are you buttering me up for something? Honestly, that doesn't sound bad, thanks, is probably the answer we should say, but it is, like, we don't trust Maxwell. He is very sus. But we don't have to trust him to tell him what he wants to hear.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. Thanks.
Of course, I would lie to you if I said your work is done. You've probably noticed how different rupidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
Yeah. I think Lucas is trustworthy because he works for Maxwell, not because he necessarily wants to be untrustworthy, but like he's being told to do a job a particular way, and he will lose his job if he doesn't. It isn't that he doesn't want to be, open and honest with us. It's just he is like, I need this job. Fair, dude. We needed this job too. Maxwell, on the other hand, just 100% sus. He wants rupidium. He wants to further whatever his own ends are. He is a company man. Whether because he helped build this company or because he, feels very important in his position or any other reason. Just wants to make his mark on history, whatever. I'm going to ask the question, though. How come it works if it's so unstable?
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
You're afraid it might not withstand the journey.
So, you're afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. constructing a Rapidium Arc should be your primary focus now.
Okay, I mean, we could say we don't have time to do it. We could say we'll get to it right away. Both are kind of true at the same time. I don't actually have the materials to do it either, so that's half the problem. Which is why we have to go wake up our miner very soon. But, as much as our primary focus, in his opinion, should be the Rapidium Arc, if we do not find our way to a safer location before the sun reaches us, we're kind of dead anyway. And he won't get it, so we're going to actually tell him. Maxwell's not so much a company man as a very ambitious one. I'd say that the company is very useful to him, but he's not personally loyal to it, and he'd work against it in secret if he'd benefit more. That is a decent read on his character. So far, the voice acting in this game has been phenomenal. Oh my gosh.
Listen, you're very convincing, but I'm afraid I just won't have the time to do it. I need to find a way forward before the sun comes up.
You're losing faith easily. Look how far you've come. You survived the landing. You found Rapidium. Then you branched yourself and managed to get the base moving. Would you really be happy with yourself if it all went to waste?
Waste? Wow. Is that what you consider saving my life?
Your life, my life. Let's face it. All it is a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes until once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
Oh my god, he's ambitious.
What can I say?
I don't know. But whatever you make of it, let me bare my soul to you. I think these are rare moments that matter.
Hey, Crafty Blue, thank you for the lurk.
So, enough talking. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Okay. Let us start from the bottom up. I think that is the way to go. We're pretty close to the limit of what you know about the game. That's fine. To some extent, I am going into this blind. Your help has been of great assistance, but yeah, I mean, I don't want to restart. I don't think I've played this very well either. It's interesting though.
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
I think that the quantum computer calculated that out of the crew, the only person who could pull off what the company expected of it, or expected of the mission, I should say, that Jan was the only person who could pull this off, assuming he branched himself. So the only way to allow the to get the company to allow him to do what the quantum computer knew it could help him do was to kill off the entirety of the crew so that there was no other choice. I believe that that is what has happened. It is not that the quantum computer is an unfeeling machine with, like, actual sentience or anything. I just think that it calculated a probability, because it can branch people's lives into the probability of what different decisions might mean. It calculated through how likely the crew was to finish the mission that it was sent on with them. And it found that out of all permutations, out of all of the possibilities of branching certain crew members, Jan was the only one who could succeed. Because his need to survive, his very understanding of how survival works, would push him to the point where only a group of his alters could succeed the mission at all whatsoever. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Because the whole entire crew landed. And everybody but Jan died in their pods of essentially asphyxiation, a lack of oxygen. There was an oxygen leak in their survival pods, which could not have happened outside of sabotage or a computer turning off the air tanks. Period. The end. So, I don't think Maxwell's wrong on this one. All right, let's talk about the alters.
What will happen to my alters when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here. But I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely.
No, I don't know about that.
But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the alters.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
We will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
So, technically speaking, I think they're going off of, like, this is a world where cloning yourself is still kind of illegal. And essentially that is what we've done. He's been totally set up, yes, but it's... in this case, I don't think it was Maxwell who necessarily set him up. I think it was the quantum computer. And Lucas and Maxwell made the only decision that would allow this particular mission to continue forward. What happens to the alters at the end is going to be very interesting. Whether or not they are allowed to survive and become members of the world will be entirely up to the company at the end of the day, I feel, and could be problematic. Or it's possible that we are not allowed to bring them back, and they are stuck on this hellhole for the rest of their existence, possibly to their very quick and swift death, because they're not supposed to exist. I guess we'll find out. Let's ask about the branching.
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
No, I'm good.
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, Just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you. And we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Well, we'll do the right thing, alright. Alright. Okay. Let's go wake up our miner. I probably should have done the scientist first, but here we go. Hey there.
Hey, man. You alright?
Alright? Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying. Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already.
I am seeing my own face. What the fuck? Alright guys, we have to convince Yan the miner that he is not going insane or dead. How do we handle that? Scientists would get you research, and then you'd have to build the new things with resources. If you don't have them yet, the scientist isn't quite so useful. Yeah, we do. We need the miner to get the resources to build the research lab to have the scientist be at all useful. So that's kind of why I did it in that order. Not yet, brother. Not yet.
Not yet, brother. Not yet.
Damn it. Yet another disappointment.
You're on strong sedatives.
Mm-hmm. This is one strange dream.
This guy should be 04, but I don't see the 04 on him yet.
Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay?
Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you.
Shoot.
It's true.
What's your name?
My name is Jan Dolsky, but I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that.
We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission.
Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body?
I fixed it? Question mark? I fixed it. I fixed it? I fixed it. Sort of. Can I have more of those sedatives? Yeah, no shit. One moment, you guys. Just double checking something. There we go. So I fixed it for you, or it's not your body, it's mine. What do we think here, you guys? Honestly, I don't like either, but number 2 is the bad one. Yeah, I mean, this would be weird. Considering we have the same face. I think I fixed it for you would be a better idea anyway.
I fixed it for you.
Who the hell are you?
I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found Rapidium, so I used it to make you my copy.
What the fuck did you drug me with, man?
It's a good question.
Oh, this is insane. What a trip.
It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality.
Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, Both of us should be short an arm.
Oh, he's a smarty. So we could say that's smart. We're not exact copies. Or, actually it's the other way around. Because I'm the original and you're the copy. But no, I actually like that's smart. He is intelligent enough to figure out that, like, none of this is normal.
That's smart. We're not exact copies. We only share the same DNA. Our minds and memories are different.
Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission.
You're not wrong.
Man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did?
Bringing you to life against your will? I don't know, you tell me? Or giving you fake memories? Yeah, let's not guess. I don't think guessing will go well because we're not gonna have the right answer because we don't know his perspective. Like, he is us up until a point. And in fact, he's 2 branches away from where we started. So not only did he confront Dad, which we never did, but then he decided to take the job that Dad arranged for us, which we never did. So that's 2 steps away from the person we originally, the original version of us. So he is one of the more different versions of us, as it is.
I don't know. Tell me.
Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty.
Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now?
To what?
Working hard to help me, or whatever this journey brings. Hi, PP. Thank you for the lurk. I hope that TCG Card Trader is treating you well. Well, I hope that him and the tech will at least get along. Because they have a lot in common. 1, be my minion. Yeah, none of these people are our minions. Let's not go with that answer, shall we? Whatever this journey brings.
To whatever this journey brings for us.
Oh, no, thanks, man. I've had my share of surprises.
In that case, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self? Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you.
Okay.
I can offer you some really shit pierogies. So does he have O4 on him anywhere? Is it on the pocket that I have not seen? Alright, he is now in the kitchen. Which is up here. Hey, look! They see each other. Yeah, I don't see O4 on him anywhere, but he should be in an O4.
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Well, they make each other happy. That's good.
Cheers.
Yeah, have a brewski, guys. Have some mush.
Want me to go there, Chief?
Actually, yes, I do. I guess they're gonna go down to the airlock. Alright, let's... we have him on organics. We have him on Rapidium, which is stuff we need anyway. I actually think I might pull him off of organics once that's fill. And let's see here. We don't have really anything made. We have 2 of these. We need another mining outpost for the other place, but So, Technician Yon is getting insecurity and insecurity again. His gloom is coming back. I'm scared that we won't manage to cross the lava river. Okay. I don't blame you, dude. Minor Yon is just all of this. We don't blame him, but at least he's more frustrated than rebellious. The rest of it we'll work on. It looks like he's feeling okay. They're both feeling okay, so that's good. Storage-wise, we need more metals. That is what is destroying us right now. I had to build more pylons, so that was a problem. As soon as we can, like, talk to Minor Yon again, we'll probably be able to give him another collectible. And we still have 15 mush, so we're okay in the food department. It's not great food, but it's okay. We have a drill, which we can use. So I might do that today. Okay. Let us go down to the airlock. So we know that there's metals over here. This is a problem. I think there's radiation over here as well. This is the Rapidium outpost, and this is what I need the drill for, is this thing up here. There's also a few more areas that could use it, so... Where do I want to go? I kind of wanted to do this one over here, so I think I might do that. Because I know where that one is. What? Oh. Oh, I need a drill cartridge. That's what it was. Frick. Do I have enough metals for a drill cartridge? I don't know. No, not here. No, not here. Where is workshop? No, I don't have enough for a drill cartridge. That is the problem. I'm stuck. I think I need to change the positioning of that. Do that. Let this be all storage. All right. So where can I go that will get me somewhere? This is a metals deposit. It's problematic. This is a rock blockade. There's nowhere that I can go that isn't except over here. Alright, we'll go to this one and go around, I guess. Your food supply can handle it. Do you want to start on scientist now to have another warm body? I will start them at the end of the day. Alright, where... I do need to go down here. Up this way. So there was somewhere over here that I hadn't explored. Okay. This is where we got the view. I didn't go this way. Enough? Ah, there's that, and then there's this. Alley-oop. Ah, finally, metals. Oh my god. Thought I was screwed forever. Now we might be able to get somewhere. Okay. So, let us make sure that I have... So this is the other side of that. And climb this. We have the energy. Okay, good. I wasn't completely screwed, just sort of slightly screwed. No storage space. That's a good problem to have. I want... Hold on. Map. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 cartridges that I know of. They're expensive, though. Let us do one of these and one of those. And until I get those made, that is a thing. So, assignments, I need you, no, I need you to go to the workshop. Pretty please. Actually, let's actually put you on base maintenance, and we can do more Rupidium later. No scheduled repairs. That's fine. You just don't need them to be doing anything else. They're in the elevator, workshop. Oops, wrong button. Okay. I will do a little more exploring, I guess, while I'm waiting for there to be space.
Hey, what's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Okay. Be careful of that area. There is a way that way, but I think maybe we don't worry about that right now. We will deal with that later. What is production? Okay. 30 more seconds. I just need to waste time for 30 more seconds. Oh. We missed that one. Okay. So we have some hard metals that we will need to extract, but it's fine. Or do process, I should say. Fair, as we know, the action economy is king. Yeah. It sure is. 30 more seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, one? Not yet. Aha!
Hey, man. We're running out of storage space.
Yeah, I know. I am aware.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
No. You're fine. Take a break. We don't need any more of that. Okay, yeah, I just really need the storage space, so I guess we'll have to come back for that, which is annoying. That's empty. Okay. Not enough storage space for even that little bit. Shnikes. Okay, well, we need to get back to base, so... This is a much bigger map than the original map, and we didn't even explore that fully, so... I would love to shortcut through here, so since I now have a freaking cartridge, I should be able to do this. No? He didn't make the cartridge? What? Oh. There's no space for it. That's what the problem is. No, I don't need that. Flux. Okay, we need space. Fine. I will fast travel back through here. And I guess I will have to finish up this tomorrow. Annoying. Okay. Well, now that I have that, I can add some more storage. It won't last us for long, but it's quite literally all we had the space for. Yep. I am aware. We've got plenty. So... we only have 20... And the research lab takes 40. I think we can get enough for the research lab. Okay, so that's fine. We have enough organics for the journey cost, which is fine. We just also need organics for mush. We're okay on food for the time being. All right. Oops, wrong level. We need that scientist. So, the scientist branch can research new technologies. Yeah. The guard branch is over here. There's a botanist. There is a refiner, a doctor, and also a shrink. The refiner leads to the worker. We've got the technician already. All right, I think this is where we make the scientist branch so that we have the miner who mines, the maintenance guy who fixes, the scientist who researches, so that we can freaking get out of here. There'll probably be others branching off of other altars. Yeah. Let's see what the scientist leads to. Better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm, take Lena on a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. Except the path of science. Maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves our camping getaways, and the way she listened to you when you told her your plans for your PhD project motivates you like hell. Who said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich? So, this is what happened to the scientists. Research comes first. You give Lena a wave as she walks you to the bus for the airport. She's gonna be fine. It's only a few months and she's been busy with her own project anyway. You love the way the two of you can give each other space. Of course, it would be great to move out of the student's dorm already, but research comes first, always. Drifting apart. The equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. The result is not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel that familiar tingling in your stomach. You may be onto something completely new here. Oh, shit, you completely forgot about Lena. She wanted to come and pick up her things from your place. You need to call her and postpone. A breakthrough. This is it. You knew it would be a breakthrough. First, the grant, now a serious investor. How about enlarging the team? Getting an office maybe, and a new set of clothes? You can't go on looking like an underpaid postgrad student. There's gonna be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, Jan. Eyes on the prize. Could your research really contribute to finding Rapidium one day? Going in the direction of nanotech and space exploration could increase the chances of that. You really need to focus. Success is just around the corner. You both changed. You look at her in astonishment. Lena? Is that you? Fancy meeting her at this conference. Looks like she's gone far too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. You both have. Amazing how young and immature we were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done well for herself. The Pinnacle. You read the contract over and over again. Ally Corp. Space mining missions want your tech on board. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You've worked so hard for this. Well done, Jan. Now, let's get to work. Getting on board. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for those failures? You've gone through it with the whole team and still, something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's not being used properly? You've heard rumors that in the race for success, Ally Corp's sending just about anyone on those Dolly missions. Maybe they need you on board? Project Dolly. Just one final radio check and you're good to go. Time to sort this mess out in person. So again, every branch leads to Project Dolly. Alright, the scientist branch didn't branch out to anything else. Interesting. Neither did the minor branch, but I didn't expect it to. Alright, well, we have all available people. Or all available branches currently. So let's get that scientist on board. It's gonna be 8 hours. Hey, Molly. How's it going?
Ah, you woolly beast.
At least we can rely on Molly. All right. It's nearing the end of the day. I don't necessarily have enough time to go all the way back out again. Hey, Mr. Scrake, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you are doing well. would be the most useful? God, we are so irradiated, and I do not know how to fix that. Okay, we have one drill cartridge. We could make another one, but I would like to keep our... Yeah, we know. So we do have some minerals now. We just don't have the capacity to use them yet, I don't think. But as soon as the time ticks down and everyone is... Yeah, let's see if we can't just go talk to somebody. Nope. Can't talk to you. What about your friend, the miner? Can we have a conversation, dude? No? Okay. We've got organics, so I might just make a bunch of these. Just so that there's something to do tomorrow. Alright, we will leave these for tomorrow. Oh, you do have a conversation. Awesome, let's do that. Hey, doing alright?
Hi there. You doing alright? I don't know. Alright, I guess, but I'm still trying to find sense in this plot twist.
So in another life, you were part of the team working on Rapidium development. I bet he knows a lot of tricks with it. Of course, if this is a generated set of memories, do the things that he knows have validity? That is a good question, Trav. We don't quite know how this whole quantum computer generated memory sets work specifically. It's a big black box that we don't really understand very well. But anyway, how do we want to answer Miner Jan? Or Jan the Miner? Do we tell him to embrace it? Or do we just say that he's doing great? Of course, if the... yeah. You're doing great, man.
You're dealing with it really well. Great job. Huh. Long time since I heard those two words put together. But yeah. Focusing on the work helps me keep my demons at bay.
So, do we say don't hold back? Or do we say don't push yourself? He still is... I mean, the sedatives are starting to wear off, but he still is on sedatives at this point. Dixie's letting us know that there might be somebody at the front door. Just FYI, if you hear a dog in the background. Anyway, what do we want to do here? Don't hold back? Or don't push yourself? I don't really want to have him work to death. I wish that I could tell you not to push yourself, but we're all going to die if we don't get this done, so work hard. Well, that's a good point. Yeah, I guess work hard.
That's the spirit. Work is the best cure for all the problems. Don't hold back. Damn. I just hope I don't fuck everything up again. That would really be my luck. Always the useless loser.
Is he not a loser or is he not useless? I mean, we know for a fact that he essentially is the closest to following in our father's footsteps. It's fine, we just won't give you any explosives. Yeah, no kidding. He blew himself up last time.
You're anything but useless. We really need your mining skills here.
Wow. That's new. But is it really me you need? I mean, with this change, am I still the same person I was?
I don't know if he's referring to his arm or not, but probably. You're a new person, your past isn't real? Ugh, that would be such a mindfuck. Yeah, you're the same person, you're just healed. We just fixed you, man, it's fine.
Relax. You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're healed.
Doesn't feel that simple.
Don't worry about it too much.
No. I'll try.
Come on, let's talk more. Let's give him the calendar.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Huh? Seriously? Huh? I can't believe you kept that old calendar.
Yeah, well, I still like to fantasize about owning one of those cars.
Yeah. Yeah. And escaping my shitty life. Hard times, simple fantasies. Thanks. It won't collect dust.
Yay, we made him happier. Okay. Any conversation, dude? No, apparently not. Ooh, but they're gonna talk.
I'm so glad we have a proper dormitory now. Right? I was one night of sleeping on the floor away from blowing this whole thing up.
Oh man, they're bonding over explosives.
Nah, man. I'm just messing with you. What a week, huh?
Okay, so we can't really hang out with them, but I guess we've done all of our socializing for the night. Would be nice if we could, I don't know, have a movie night or something, but I guess we need the rec room for that. And we don't have the stuff for the rec room. I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm the only one who has the nice big bed. A lot of his personal identity is tied up in lacking an arm. He could do things if it wasn't for it missing. He drinks because he's useless. He's angry because he's missing an arm and useless. It's a focus for him. And now he has his arm back, so he's not useless anymore. He's gonna be fine. As long as we don't let him blow himself up again, we'll be fine. But we get to meet a new version of us in the morning who will have literally nothing to do. Day 11. Emergency in the base. A new altar is ready. We apparently have an emergency in the base. What?
I spotted a few loose screws here and there. Makes me wonder if you're not trying to break things to look busy. If you're bored enough to start conspiracy theories, I can find you something to do. Easy, I'm just messing with you. Can't get rid of you.
Uh-oh. Come on, you guys. Let's just get along. Alright.
I can see that you're angry.
Just leave me alone.
Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this?
I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right?
Well, now he's lost his self-identity. He's at a loss because he doesn't know what to do. He can become better now, though. He's still got the habit of being an angry dick, though, and nothing to point it at. Well, he can point it at the Rapidium. He can mine the crap out of it. Come on. All right, how do we help Technician Jan be less angry? You can't always suppress your emotions. Work hard, party hard, or there's plenty of beer. Do we really want them to be obsessed with beer, though? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, it's just that nobody has it easy. They're all messed up. Oh, yeah. Like, considering baseline Jan, even when he made better decisions for himself, he wasn't a good person. He came from a place of terrible things happening in his life, and he never really moved on from that. Like, yeah. So do we tell him that he can't always suppress his emotions, that he needs to work hard, party hard, or that there's plenty of beer? Considering that, like, both Technician and Minor Jan have a tendency to grab a beer whenever they're upset, maybe we shouldn't support that decision, because that has caused them to make bad decisions. So did Captain Jan. I mean, we are now Captain Jan, but like baseline Jan also did that, yes. And it didn't work out for any of the three of them. So work hard, party hard is not much better. I think I'm gonna go with you can't always suppress your emotions. Let's try to have it out, you guys.
You can't always suppress your emotions. That's dangerous. Don't patronize me. I know what I'm doing.
Okay, that did not work out. Dude, you cannot upset him anymore. All right, assignments. You are working in the kitchen today. We're gonna do that. We will be fine, I promise. Actually, I'm going to put scientist in the kitchen. We gotta wake him up first. Hello, Molly. Let's give you a pet, and then we will wake
Molly?
up the next one.
What are you up to, little rascal?
I love that sometimes they come out and hang out with Molly. You saying that to a man who mainly digs rocks out of the ground and drinks heavily? No, this was Technician Jan. We were talking to Technician Jan. He fixes things and drinks heavily. All right, smarty pants scientist me, 05. Wake up. Okay, he has 05 on him.
How are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing.
Oh, you're gonna be excited then.
Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rubidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
Oh boy. He's gonna be a lot to deal with. Did we find a lot? I don't think we found a lot yet, but we found some. Or that's not the most important thing. Alright, you guys want to go with a lot? Okay.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which could only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rubidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You're not wrong, but dear gods, that's creepy. You are wrong, we're not copies. You're right, that's impressive. I mean, they are kind of copies. All right, Mr. Impressive Intelligent Scientist Man.
Wow, you're right. It's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information, and that's the interesting part. Yeah, our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board, but there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Well, do we tell him to get to work or do we tell him to get some rest? Again, I'm gonna put him on cooking duty. Do some sciencey stuff. We don't have a lab for him yet because I need to go out and mine more metals, unfortunately. Cooking is a science. That's true. It's true. That's true. Well, get to work.
You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
I earned a doctorate for this. He earned a PhD, dude. Let's give him another conversation. I found something peculiar.
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called Integral. The what? Integral. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
Okay. So yeah, it totally felt like that, or you believe in such crazy theories, or I'd better stay clear of it then. I think he's motivated, not necessarily. I mean, he has workaholic tendencies, but I don't think he works for the sake of work. He works for the sake of science. Okay.
Whatever it is, doesn't sound like something I'd want to walk into again. Yes, it's fascinating, but it can be dangerous. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point, the spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Will do. All right. So that is.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
No, please do not.
Should I resolve this?
Yes, please do. Perfect. Thank you. You get to do all of that. We don't have a call. You're at the organics outpost. You are in the workshop. We need to go out. What is he making? I don't even know. Okay, so anomalies. The static anomaly. So we don't want to walk into it, is essentially what we need to deal with. We need more metals. We can finally get ourselves some more metals. Up here. I still don't know what to do about these things. I think we need some radiation shielding to deal with them, is essentially what the problem is. And we didn't have it, because we didn't have a scientist, but now I need to get enough metals to make that place. So, yeah. We're gonna go up and around again. Our radiation levels are getting bad, and I don't like it. I don't like it. There was... Right, this one. Grab that. That's the stairs up. That's the thing we want to break. I saw... No, it wasn't here. Okay, uppies. Yeah, I just... This one's empty. There was this. Hello. Take that. These. Right, that was the one that we've missed. Yeah. This is what we need right here. Okay, now that is empty. I can't make the med bay first, though, is the problem. Okay, that goes all the way through there. I don't want to walk into this thing. Can I get past it though? That looks bad. Nope, let's go. Let's go. And then that is the breakout rock for that way. I have one cartridge. Do I want to break out? Maybe this one? This one wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay. Now I need another cartridge. But at the very least, I have an easy way through here. Alright, we can go back. And get that lab up and running. Okay. So we need the research lab. As much as I would love the infirmary, we don't have enough of the things we need to make it. Nor this. Yeah. So research lab time. Over by the command center would probably be fine. Could stick it next to the womb, actually. That would be okay. And now we don't have enough metals to do really anything useful. Cheaper batteries. Mining faster. Mining faster, mining faster. Ooh. But this is what we need. You can come here. Is there any other production? No, nothing in the queue. We have food. Alright. How is everybody doing? You are looking... You are okay. You are okay. You are okay. I'm grateful that Jan gave me my old calendar. It's important to me. Yep, I know. Don't worry, he's going. Let's just put one of those on. He's not actually making anything, it's just showing that he is working. But yeah, I would love another drill cartridge, but I don't have it. And I have a mining outpost that I can't make use of because I'm so irradiated. I need things. No calls. Okay. So he is researching. How do you benefit from Miner Yan's bonus? He was mining the Rapidium originally. That's what I had him doing. Your future provided today by AliCorp. I can't put him back in the box. As I said, he might have been a mistake to make, but he is what we have. We have full organics now, so maybe I will just make food. Make more mush. Has something to do. Okay. I don't really need you. Yeah, nothing cute. He's working. He's working. But yeah, he's basically for... If I can set up the... If I can set up a mining outpost for any of our metals, then we're good to go. But I'll have to do it tomorrow. I'm running out of time. We'll pet Molly.
Oh, Molly? How's the grass today?
Literally the only comfort we have in this crazy place. Did he finish? 49%. Okay. What do we want after the crossing of the river? Metals efficiency? Non-metals efficiency? We don't have any way of processing enriched metals currently. Cheaper batteries, maybe? We haven't really needed a battery yet, but I think I'm gonna put this one next. Guess we're done for the day. How you holding up, bud? Doing all right? Okay. And you just want to be left alone. We cannot walk behind the elevator. We're the only person who cannot. That's so funny.
What a week, huh?
Yeah, no shit, dude. Alright, nobody wants to talk to us. So I guess that's the end of the day? I don't know. Non-metals, it improves 3 things. You can't process metals properly now anyway. Food and storage are high contenders though,
Look.
along with anti-rad.
Jan gave me my old lucky multi-tool. Cool.
You may have a point. Economy. We'll do that one next, I guess. See if that opens up anything. I don't have any way of doing, I have radiation filters, but I don't have any amount of, like, anti-rad health stuff. I think I actually do need... an infirmary, but I don't have the setup for that either. Yes, I'm aware that I'm tired. Does anybody need a conversation? Doesn't look like it. Nope, no conversations to this evening. But they do hang out and do things, so... Guess we go to bed. We're going to bed early. Because holy shit. Day 12. The sun is far away. Still. Ad break incoming, just a FYI. Emergency in the base. Still. I don't know what that is. The scientist wants to talk to us. Good morning, everyone.
What a week, huh?
Hey, you wanted to talk? How are you settling in?
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
No shit, Sherlock. Don't worry, I've got this. I'm just following Allied Corp protocol, or can you teach me how to run it better? It's definitely not run optimally, but that's because we are limited resources. Hey, I'll take suggestions. Absolutely, I'll take suggestions.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
Idle conversations like this one? No booze, no way, or team building is important. Yeah, scientist dude. Team building is important. That's why your relationship with your fiance fell apart. We're all in this together, remember?
Hey, you've just crossed out every team building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way around. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed.
What was your research about?
So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back.
Sounds like an elusive dream, or you had big plans for it.
You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone.
Focus on the work here and now, or I understand how you feel. What do we do here? Now it's on gone, or is it? It's in that big brain of yours. That's fair. It is. It's in his brain. Just focus on work. Okay.
Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right. Let's get Rapidium back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see.
Yeah. Feel better. You still want to talk? Okay. Let's have another conversation, I guess. Oh, he wants the rubber duck.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skłodowska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so, it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
Aw, he's happier now. Okay. That works out for me. Nobody else. Odo.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
Alters argue about the quality of the food given to them. Scientist wants to stick to the much diet while the technician demands that they be fed quality meals regularly. We need to save resources. Mush is nutritional, keeps us going. Others need to toughen up and focus on the mission. We're human beings, not cattle. We should be given proper meals on a regular basis, if not every day. I can't do the quality in meals in the next 2 days. We don't have organics. We could decide not to get involved. What do you guys want? Oh, Jan, the scientist smiling in his picture is a little bit uncanny valley. He's just such a happy guy. Now, as much as I would love to give everybody quality meals, right now we need to figure out how to get forward and how to deal with any of the things that we're dealing with, honestly. He's not so bad, but man, his ability to understand anyone who isn't like him is bad. Yeah, he is all IQ, not EQ. Everybody else is, I think, slightly more EQ than IQ. That isn't to say that any of the Yans are idiots, just that their focus is in a different direction. So, but yeah, ×2 quality meal in the next 5 days we're not going to make. I don't have the resources to get there. Otherwise, I absolutely would. Don't get involved? Okay, they can argue with each other, I guess. Oh boy, frustration.
Right.
Great. Great. How are we doing? Rebellion is still higher than frustration, but they're both kind of high. Gloom is coming back. Burden is still there. Motivation is low. Insecurity and anxiety are not great. I'm scared we won't manage to cross the lava river. I take my work seriously. The miner suggesting that I don't really pisses me off. I'm angry that the scientist doesn't respect my views on better food. Healing. He is healing from minimal radiation. That's good. Miner is healing from minimal radiation. His frustration is lowering. His motivation is big. His joy is low. Insecurity and anxiety are still there, as is burden and gloom. He's doing much better than everybody else. He looks to be annoyed. Scientist is happy. It's irritating the technician insists on changing our diet, but we gave him the rubber duck. So his motivation's high. His joy is there. His frustration is there but low, as burden and anxiety is nearly gone. He has no radiation, no injuries. You're healing. You're healing. Am I healing? I don't even know. My radiation is lessened. The radiation barrier being up was good. Okay. So that is where we're going. Cool, cool, cool. You are doing organics, but you don't have anything to do? So please just fix things, I guess. And you can hang out in the kitchen, I guess. I don't really have any, like, either. I need a little bit of storage for things. I need metals. Like, seriously. Okay, we're okay for a hot second. Okay, let's head down. Not to command. Nope. One more. Down here. So this has 4 hours left. We're just gonna do that. Us being in a shielded radiation environment does help us. It helps slowly. Unfortunately, we need to go out and get materials. Hey, BB, thank you for the refresh. Now everyone is unhappy, but Tech is less happy than if you sided against him, and Scientist was pretty happy to start with, so he could have taken the hit. That's true. But we just didn't have the... I just didn't have the stuff. I need to figure out... I need more metals. That's shallow organics. That's shallow organics. I don't have the cartridges to take out that wall, which might actually help me a little. I don't have the metal for it. Frick. So I need to deal with this metals deposit. So we're just gonna go for that. That metals deposit is over here. Missed that the last time. This because we need to find the metals in this area. Okay. All around the mulberry bush, the monkey chased the weasel. Do, 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 do.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
No.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Still, No, we're fine. You guys just hang out. Found it. Okay, yay. Cool, cool, cool. I need this. I was standing in the way. Cool, cool, cool. Where is... Oh, it's already connected? Yes, I got it right. So now I need to assign metals outpost. Here is where the miner will shine. Perfect. So he will be on his way out. I just want to see him show up. Now we will finally have metals to build things with. Ugh. He's in the airlock. Here he is. He's doing the mining. It's gonna be good. Alright, cool. Cool, 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 cool. That makes me very happy. So this is the enriched metals deposit. We do not have the radiation shielding to set it up, nor do we have a mining facility to deal with it. We need more cartridges. We need at least 1, 2, 3, probably 4, depending on the exploration possibilities. So I might just go after these shallow organics deposits, depending on resources. Nope, we don't even need them. Let's actually make more food. And have technician go do that, because he's got nothing better to do. And then we can go pick them up. Let us fast travel over here. Who got injured? Miner isn't... What did you do, dude? We don't have an infirmary. Jesus H. Christ, why did you do this to me?
There's something I gotta tell you.
Okay, I will be in. Okay, we don't have any more space. What did you do now? Okay. We're gonna need more of those in a minute. Something you want to talk about?
Hey, you wanted to talk about something?
Yeah,
What is it?
I need something to, keep me going. I feel like shit.
What do you mean?
The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts.
Oh, he just wants drugs. He was addicted to pain meds. But your arm is fine, or doesn't phantom pain work the other way around?
Wait a minute. Isn't phantom pain supposed to work the other way around? Like, if you had an arm and then you lost it, then it hurts.
What? I don't know. It's your arm, not mine. Damn, everything is so fucked up in here. I am not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright?
Do we say that that doesn't make sense, or that we believe him? Like, we don't have a doctor on board to check this shit out. We have a scientist who will probably upset him with scientific conclusions, but he's not... He's a physics and tech scientist. He is not a doctor. Alright, I believe you.
Okay. Calm down. I believe you.
Alright, so, there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch.
What are you talking about?
Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine, or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
I mean, it's a wires crossed situation. He's addicted to painkillers, therefore his brain tells him that he is in pain because he is coming down off of the painkillers, essentially. It is something that the brain can learn its way out of, but it's not fun process. Especially not when you are stuck in a base in space. Well, we're not in space. We're on a planet, but still. We could give him some more, or we could be like, dude, no. You're not getting any more of that shit. If we give him more, he will be happier. Until it wears off again. If we don't give him more, he will eventually rewire his brain to not need them anymore. But coming off of that dependency is not going to be fun for all of us. The doctor and the psychologist would certainly help here, but we don't have the ability to have those people yet. If we just continue to give him his fix, he's going to need more and more of it as time goes on. As much as he's not going to be pleasant to deal with, unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to say no here, just so that in the long term things go better. But it's not going to be good. He's going to piss off everybody, including us. Well, here goes nothing.
What? I'm not giving you any more of that stuff. It's too strong.
Come on, bro. I'm not a kid. I know what I'm doing. Spent half my fucking life on painkillers.
That's exactly why you can't have them.
That's exactly why I'm not giving you more. They're highly addictive, and I don't want your head messed up.
Oh, come on.
This is probably just a psychosomatic problem. You're still in shock after waking up with a different body.
Psycho what? Just give me those goddamn pills.
No, it's all in your head. Just wait it out, and I'm sure it will pass.
You know what? Fuck you, sadist.
You're right. I am absolutely I am a sadist, but
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
you do not need the pills. You do not need them, I promise. All right, did you find a way? This is not what I clicked on. Yeah, I cannot. Actually, let me put something in the queue. I am gonna put metals efficiency next. And then we will talk to this man's. Have you finished your research?
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Is that exciting, dangerous, or difficult? Because he's making it sound like super easy. Like, you know, it's just build a bridge. It's just no big deal. It's just superconductive bridge anchors. Piece of cake. Yeah.
That doesn't sound super simple to me. Don't you worry your pretty head about it. Remember, you have me on board.
Right, because
There
you're
is
the answer
one
to
small
everything.
thing, though. Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
Versant?
Versant? Versatile Synthetics Program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no.
So we could tell him to stop moaning and tell us what to do, or we could blame it on the corporation. What do we think? Blame it on the corp. Got it. It's not my fault, dude. I wasn't even originally captain here. I just kind of was the last person to survive.
Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right?
Yes, of course I am.
Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from Mining Ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. Alright, will do.
Okay. Back to work, my dude. I guess we're gonna be making a call then. Hey, Molly, can I need...
You know, sometimes I wish everyone was as easygoing as you.
It is... Why... You're off shift. Why? Oh, because you're injured. I'm gonna actually put you in the kitchen. And I'm gonna put you on here. I need somebody to get these things. We need them. I can't call out. Can I call out? No, everybody's offline. Okay, well. This does me no good. Okay. So, let's go down to the workshop. We need another drill cartridge. But we also kind of need radiation filters, so maybe I make a couple of those. Another couple of days. I'll just spend the
Not
day
everything.
doing that. That will help. Okay. We've got a few days more. But now we need organics again. Scientist wants to talk to us. Cool. You good, bro? Okay. Where is Scientist? Oh, he's in the kitchen. Because it's... wrong level. I'm stuck with the anchor blueprints.
I'm not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine rupidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works.
Okay.
Okay, thanks.
So until the rupidium arc is done, we cannot do freaking anything. All right, what do we need for the dang arc? More rupidium, more organics. We have the organics, we just don't have the rupidium. Okay. We could use the infirmary, but we haven't gotten enough of minerals, essentially. We could also use the refinery. But we don't have any enriched metals anyway. Okay. So essentially we just need more rupidium. We have the storage capacity for it. So, assignments. You're still healing, which means I will leave you in. You're on metals, because I need the metals, and you're on research. So if we want more organics, that seems to be our thing. And if we want more rupidium, samesies. So I guess that's what we're doing tomorrow. Yay for us. Anybody else need to talk? No. Miner is unhappy. That's fine. He can be unhappy. I kind of wish that one of my options for assignments was just downtime, like healing or something. Maybe if I have the infirmary, but like I wish I could just stick somebody in the dorm. Can I unassign somebody? Like if I just... Oh, okay. He is unassigned. So he'll just hang out. That's easy. These two can do as they do. Cool, cool, cool. So he's got these going on. Cool, cool, cool. How's everyone doing? The pain in your hand is unbearable and you're pissed for the meds being taken away. You're just happy. He's annoyed. Okay. Well, that's fine. He can just... We're okay, I guess. I'm gonna go to bed early. I'm exhausted. So, day 13, the sun is still far away. It's gonna get crazy, but we're okay. How's our food? We're fine. for the time being, and more is being made. Actually, you're good. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have you go here. I'm gonna have you go here. I'm gonna do the kitchen work today because I'm irradiated AF, and you're gonna go back to researching because that's what I need you to do. Our radiation is going way down, so this is good. We're gonna make food. Miner is in pain. I am aware. He is not happy camper, and I'm sorry for him, but that it is what it is. He has things he wants to talk about. We will talk about that after the shift. So now that the food is made, let's go out and get some organics. Because we are on organics duty. We're not going to go here immediately. We are going to go finish up the small organic stuff. Boo, boo, boo. Sweet. Non-metals efficiency has been researched. So let's queue up. Cheaper batteries? No. Let's queue up this in advance. Might as well get it now. And then we have this one over here. Okay. That works out. Okay, we have all 300 organics again. Do I have any? No, I don't have any. So, yeah, I need to go back to base and make them. Or actually, get the refinery up and running. I could get the greenhouse up and running. The Rubidium arc is ready. So the only way forward, like, these are not because of things, minerals that I don't have. This is the way forward in the plot, so we're gonna just build it. There it is. I'm gonna go check it out before I do call stuff. Oh, I can't even get into it. Interesting. Alright, here is the plot. Hello, Maxwell.
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
How's the rescue team doing?
And how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are. Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet. And leave the rest to me.
I don't want to be that spicy. But, chat, if you want to be that spicy, feel free. We can ask the question of, or really state the answer of, it would have gone faster if I didn't have to build your arc. They're doing fine. We have top men on it. Top men, indeed. Or we could say, I'm gonna need your help. Alright. That's reasonable, Trav. That's reasonable.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
A wild guess. I'm smarter than you think, or my scientist alter told me about it.
My scientist alter told me.
A scientist? Really? And one familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public?
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But my scientist said they developed some tech.
My word. Are you saying that he thinks it still exists? And that's fascinating. Your scientist must have been part of it somehow. And in his reality, the program was a success. That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, he did mention that an undergraduate student of his who went to work for the program. I don't know. Do we ask the question or do we comment through? We could say that this is way more fucked up than we thought, or I understand you don't have my blueprints.
Yeah. He did mention an undergraduate student of his who went to work for the program.
The proverbial flap of the butterfly's wings. It must feel incredible to realize such a universe-bending potential in your life path.
Alright, well, that didn't get us anywhere, so, do we understand that he doesn't have the blueprints, or is this just really fucked up, you guys? How practical or impractical do we want to be? I should say, we're being practical or we're being emotional. This is really IQ versus EQ kind of answers.
All I'm hearing is that you don't have my blueprints.
No, I'm sorry. They simply don't exist. But there is still something we can do.
What's that?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful alter of yours can put it to good use.
Oh hey, we get to do all of our own research.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
It was canceled because they couldn't get results, so if you could just finish it overnight, that'd be great. Yeah. Well, Mr. Scientist, I have things to talk to you about. Whoops, wrong way. I have news about the blueprints.
So, I have news about the Anchor blueprints you asked for. I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints?
This is all they could give us, the amateurs? Or, I'm sorry, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist anymore. The truth? We want to tell him the truth? Alright.
Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. This is all they came up with before they were terminated. Terminated? But why? Lack of results. Looks like they didn't get anywhere without that student of yours. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories? Huh. No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time.
So, get to work or we're screwed, or I know it's imperfect, but I believe in you. I believe in you, scientist me. It was canceled because they couldn't get results. So if you could just finish it overnight, that'd be great. Yeah. So relevant here. All right, let's see if we can't motivate him into action.
Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way, I can try.
Try real hard. Okay. Which probably means that this is what I need to have happen. So this can go away, and this can be put in its place. We'll get that one ready later. You're working... You're injured again? And we used up a whole bunch of rupidium, so we have some metals. Great. I need like 3 more of these drill cartridges, and I have metal for like 2. We're good on food for a hot second. We have a repair kit. We'll need more, but we have at least 1 on hand for the next problem. We have 3 more radiation filters for the next 3 days. I'm gonna build 2 drill cartridges and make them so that I can clear up pathing. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. So we've got our metal efficiencies. Let's go talk to the asshole down here. Where you at, my dude? He moved. Jerk.
What a week, huh?
Yeah, no shit, dude. Alright. Let's talk. How's your pain?
How's that phantom pain of yours? Are you feeling any better?
No, I'm not. It's not going away.
We don't have an infirmary, so just give it time. I'm sure it'll pass.
Just give it time. I'm sure it'll pass.
Yeah. Just go to hell.
Not happy. I don't blame him. Nobody likes being in pain. Can I pet Molly?
Ah, you woolly beast.
Oh, it's bugged. Okay. Cool. And it's unbugged. Yay, that. So we do need to look for more strange phenomena.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
Yeah, we can. What's up, dude? You wanted to discuss something?
Hey, you wanted to discuss something. Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover. What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders.
They were so lucky to get two voice actors who sound so similar but clearly aren't the same person. No, it's all the same dude. He's so good, you guys. Everybody sounds just slightly different. They worked really hard to get all the Yons to sound different, and there's more of them to come. We have more of them to meet, so it's gonna get crazy. All right. I'm only doing what I want, or I'm not in a good negotiating position. $17, wasn't it? Yeah, something like 17 different Yons in this game. All of them a different, slightly different person. It's gonna get wild. We only got 4 right now. But how do we want to respond to us being a pushover who eagerly takes new orders? What do we think, chat? If you are on your mobile phone and don't have access to the in-Twitch voting system, feel free to let me know in chat. Oh, you're gonna make me do it? Trav. Why? Fine. I'm not in a good negotiating position. That is the truth of the matter.
Well, I'm not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my altars. I'd better have a good justification for that. So they're threatening you. Even better.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here. Yeah, so is Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Well, there's a social room module available in this base. We could start with that. I bet it has a beer pong table. Yeah, see? A smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out and play beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff. What do you say?
I would love to. I would absolutely love to. But I don't have the materials to build it, dude. Technician, my dude, I would be so down. But do we say, okay? Or do we say, you're never gonna beat me? Or do we go, maybe later? Maybe later. Get the materials. I don't know where to get the minerals. It's like stuck behind an anomaly. It's very scary over there, okay?
Okay. It's on.
All right. Yes, I would like to track the optional tasks. They're not optional. They are not optional. All right, nobody wants to hang out with us, and it's not quite time. Our radiation is nearly gone, which is great. Minor Yon
Hey, huh?
is still just in pain. Poor man's. If I had medicated him, he wouldn't be in pain, but he'd be more likely to be reckless. Oh god.
I have some comments about your mining technique.
My... what?
You're fast, but I think you could be even faster if you change the interval ratio to...
Bro, bug off.
Yeah. That's what I thought was gonna go down. And yet they're standing together. I don't get it. But until I have the room that we can play beer pong in, I don't really have much that I can do. Okay. So this is where we're at. Blocked by base tier limits. That's fine. So we need, I mean, we don't have the iron anymore, but we can get the iron now. We need minerals for the social room as well as the infirmary. We do have everything that we could use for the greenhouse. So I'm actually gonna move this over here because we don't have to access it. This opens up space for these things, which is great. Yeah, that works out. I don't really have enough space for anything over here. Actually, if I move this one up, then I've got space for at least another small storage area. Just one. So there are some awkward sections, but it's fine. We don't have enough organics anymore, but that's also something that we can fix fairly easily. So, let's see here. Nope. Return to editing. Oh, this has to be connected to something? Seriously? I guess I could stick it on the end of something. This is annoying. Okay. It's fine. I'll figure it out later. I also need like one more elevator. I'm one metal away from the last elevator. Rude. Okay. Well, we don't have time for that. We're just gonna go to bed. Good night, everyone. This is Act 1. Apparently they're another route to that mineral deposit behind the anomaly. Either take the short climb up near the organic... Yeah, no, I just didn't have the mining cartridges to do it. So we have a call. Down one. Lucas.
Lucas, what's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A Rapidium Arc.
Yep.
Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Thanks for appreciating her. Yeah, it's important. I got that. What do we think? How are we gonna respond to Lucas? He's like geeking out over this. It's kind of cute, but like, what do you want, Lucas?
Yeah. It's important. I got that. Now, can I get back to saving my ass down here?
Sure. Sorry. I didn't mean to. how are you getting on?
I'm on the right track. It's a mess, or just leave it to me. I am kind of on the right track. It is absolutely a mess. And apparently me and myself and I and my other self are all on it.
We already established that, didn't we? It's a total mess.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not that bad. Maxwell told me you got a scientist on board. And you're building a bridge. That's big progress, man. You're doing great.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
A difference? What difference?
What difference will it make if I bring more, say 2 Rapidium marks instead of 1, or even, I don't know, 5? There still won't be enough for everyone.
But there will be more for everyone. Independent startups, NGOs, research labs. There's this subsidy program that warrants a share for them in case of success. And even if it's only a small share for a small number of them, it's gonna mean one thing. Diversification, Mr. Dalsky. That always serves people.
Do we ask the what's in it for you and your boss? Or do we give him a response? Like, I asked the question automatically because, like, from where we're standing, what in the world could more Rapidium do to help? But, you know. Clearly, he's very excited about it. But do we ask, so what's in it for you and your boss directly? Or do we just give him a response? Ooh, we want to ask questions. Okay.
What's in it for you and your boss?
Oh, no, it's not like that. This is my initiative. I just think that... Look, we both work for a corporation, and it's only fair we're delivering the Rapidium to them. But it doesn't mean we can only feed the big fish, you know? We're all connected, in a way. Like, if there's pain in the little finger, the whole body feels it. That's just my personal opinion.
Another one of Grandma's sayings.
Let me guess. Your grandma used to say that?
No, actually, I read that somewhere.
So, are we not an errand boy, or will we see what we can do? Yeah. Lucas is up to some shenanigans. Absolutely. But are we not his errand boy, or we'll see what I'll see what I can do. What do we think, chat? All right. We'll see what we can do then.
Okay. No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Mr. Dalsky. It really means a lot to me. And to so many others, I'm sure.
Yep.
No problem.
Which includes
By the
nothing.
way, can you quit with that Mr. Dolsky crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna, you know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, good luck with the Rapidium, Jan. I'm L7 out, for now.
Okie dokie. track all the things, please. So, here we go. On with our day.
This
Are you-
day, huh?
Are you healed enough to do anything? Please and thank you. Do this. Jesus Christ, you're gonna do something stupid, I know, but at the very least, go do that for a while. Nobody's on shift yet. We just need to go open up routes. Bridge anchor, and then this. Okay, not much we can do about that. Let's get to it. Alright, we need to go here and open up that one. Is essentially what the problem is. This is the irradiated area that we need to avoid. We finally have metals on lock. I struggle bust that for a little while. Alright, we'll go over here. Hi. We'll pick up these as well. Now, which way is it? Not that way. It's uppies over here. It's that up there. So, we have to do it from the other way, the other side. We can't just go up there and do it. And then now the miner is feckin' useless again. No assignments. Fine. Go hang out, I guess. I need the metals far more than I need anything else. So you get to shift locations for metals. We have to go around. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. We're gonna open up this
These
one.
loose rocks look like they might be passable.
Where's the...
If only I had a tool to drill through.
Here we go. Cool. We still have one more. So I've opened up that, but I have to get to the other side of this blockade to kill it. I could open up this one. I only have one more, which means I have to do the crazy sneaky pasty to get there. But since I am much less irradiated now, I think we can do it. Yeah. We will go. Yeah. Okay. Slow and steady ensures that we don't die. This is the scary part. There's another one over there. Oh boy. It's amazing. This is where the minerals are. Okay, that is a way up. Check the map. We need to go this way. Yeah, this is the minerals deposit, but it's gonna be tricky to get through here.
Huh. That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
Want me to go there, Chief?
Damaged chip. We will collect it.
Might be worth checking out.
No. Fucking rest, you asshole.
Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Jesus freaking Christ, dog. Jump scaring me while I'm attempting to do amazing things. Cool. People who always finish your sentences.
Awesome. Another movie.
Okay. Where are we? Okay, should have gone the other way, but that's okay. Cool. Minerals. Perfect. That will dramatically help us. Yes. Alright, I need at least another one of those. Don't worry, I have batteries. It's gonna be okay. But we do have only a little amount of time to get back to base. I'm not entirely certain how this route connects, so maybe we get stuck. We'll see. That is what the batteries are for. Lava lamp! A silly thing I asked my mom to buy me when I was a child. I loved it, then grew bored with it, then threw it in the attic. I found it again many years later and started to appreciate the calm, almost hypnotizing moves of the goo. I wonder if Mom also appreciated it.
Where my stuff landed here? What is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world.
Shit. How do I get across? Oh, this is bad. This is where the bridge will have to be.
Hey, is that one following me? What the hell?
Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. What the fuck, dude? No! Stop it! I have to get down this corridor. Where is the way through? Stop touching me. Okay, we made it. That sucked and I hated it. Nope. This way. Is this empty? I think this is empty. Yeah. No touchy. Yes, I am aware. Boy, I almost ran into that one. No! That's what happens when your nails are too long. Get out of this one. Did it. E. Down. Come on. Why won't you let me down? Fuck. fuck. I've gone the wrong direction. Fuck, where am I? No, I'm not. I've not gone the wrong direction. I'm just not fast enough. E. Oh, this way, this way. Where the fuck am I? I don't... I'm stuck? What? Back the way I came? Where am I going? Okay. How do I get out of here? Fucking finally. Where's the closest one? The closest one is through here. Yes, I am aware. This is why I don't play these games, because I suck. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Cheese lit F and wheeze. Yeah, that was bad. That's fine. We will need another one of these. We need more of these. That's fine. Figure it out in the morning. We cannot go out anymore. We're in a bad way. I think we might need more of these as well. No, we're okay for the moment. We will get better as and when. How many altars are we up to? 3 extra. Yeah. I nearly died. It's fine. I need to pet Molly real quick. Hey, Molly.
Hey, Molly. What are you up to, little rascal?
Have you been chewing on the equipment in here, Molly? Oh, dear. In that case, I may need my technician to do some fixing tomorrow, actually. We have a call. And then we have people to talk to. Lucas?
Lucas, what is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife, ex-wife.
Lena? What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
What do we think, chat? Do we say, yes, I know that, or why not? Technically speaking, at least 2 of us remember her. Ooh, a 50-50 split. You guys are gonna make me decide? Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. It is illegal tech. We really shouldn't tell her. At the same time, why not? Like, I want to ask that question, but I kind of already know why. I will be the responsible Jan. I know that.
I know that. I'm not stupid.
Good. Great. Still, the thing is, she's asking around, trying to find out things herself. So, can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
Why me? Or, ha, that's a good one. She's trying to find out how somebody's gonna save her ex-husband. Like, she's trying to... She's worried, she's concerned, she still cares, even though they did not stay together. Like, I can understand why she would be pursuing this angle of trying to get answers.
Tell her to... Yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just, I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is fine and you need focus time, stuff like that?
I wish I could talk to her, but I'm not convincing enough. I'd talk to her, but she's too stubborn, or no way, we always end up fighting. Like, that's what he said last time, essentially. Like, this is an old argument against ex-spouses. He, you know, everything was fine until the market crash. He worked multiple jobs trying to support her, talked her out of pursuing her own ends for a while. They split up primarily because he was always too busy for her while he was trying to support their life together. And he, you know, started to drink more and more because of the stress and ignore his wife. So, like, the fact that she cares and is trying to find answers and is trying to help him any way she can says a lot about the people that they were and the times that they were happy, and her remembering that. But, like, essentially all of these answers are no. Because we know better. Like, we don't have good news, and we don't have any way of talking her out of meddling in our affairs, because she clearly still cares, even if it's not enough for them to get back together. So, you know, do we blame ourselves for not being convincing enough? Do we blame her for being too stubborn? Or do we always end up fighting? Because that's kind of how the relationship ended. What do we think, chat? I don't know how this conversation will actually finish out, but, like, I could really use your insight here. Blame ourselves? Fair.
I don't know, Lucas. I wish I could talk to her, but I just don't feel convincing enough. Whenever I open my mouth, I seem to be saying something other than I intended.
Oh, that sucks. Still, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
What? You mean?
Yeah, someone, you, who she'd listen to.
Huh. Interesting.
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find out. It's for your own good.
You guys seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now. Best of luck. L7 out.
Find an alter who knows how to talk to Lena. Good luck with that. But now I can talk to everybody. Yay me. Except I'm exhausted and I need sleep. And I'm irradiated to fuck. And I think everyone is going to bed. Yep. Well, I might be able to get... Nah, let's just let them all sleep. We'll talk to them in the morning. How's food? Yeah, we're fine. I mean, it's not great food, but we're fine. Okay, let's just get some sleep. Sleep off some of this radiation that we almost died from. Try again tomorrow. Jeez Louise. I am so bad at this game. I got so lost. Well, the sun is still far away, thankfully. Does not stay that way. The miner has hurt himself in the kitchen. Motherfucker. What did you do? What the fuck did you do?
Fuck. Did you just chop your arm off? What's it look like? A fucking prank. I had to get rid of it. But why? Because it wasn't just in my head. It was real. Real pain, and I ended it. Like you couldn't. Just fuck off.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Oh, shit. You're kidding, right? Tell me this is a joke. What? No, do you know her? Look, I don't know what that crazy heartbeat told you, but I paid her back. Are you sure? Well, almost. I just needed time, but man, did she get all fussy about it. Remember, never borrow money from somebody you met on an app. Who are you talking about? Well, you just asked about her. Lena. Lena Wong. You go through all that shit with her too? No, I actually meant Lena Berg. Ever heard of her? Berg? No. Oh. Phew. For a moment there, you got me sweating she was after me in space. Relax. Your debts don't exist in this reality. Right, yeah. Wow. That is a relief.
What the fuck in the kitchen, too? Well, I need an infirmary now. I need one. Motherfucker. Yeah, go lay down, you asshole. Oh my god, what are you guys talking about? Look, I need this. No, this is not what I want. You guys are in the way. I found this curious device.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip? Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
It looks broken. Should I just plug it in, or can I use it to make more altars? Yeah, I kind of... Look, if we had continued his painkiller addiction, maybe he wouldn't have lost his hand, but he would have been begging for his fix all the frickin' time. Like, one way or another, he would have fucked up and lost his arm. I have a feeling that there's no way around this particular thing. He's either high on painkillers and he blows himself up again, or he's so desperate to relieve the pain that he does this anyway. So
it looks broken. Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running. Gotcha. Thanks.
Yeah, he self-identifies as someone with only one arm. Here.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
My lava lamp? You kept it?
Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood.
Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
Hey.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena.
Go ahead then. Ask.
Do you know her?
No.
Seriously?
I wish you could see your face.
I can, unfortunately.
Alright, now that he's out of my frickin' way. I don't have enough. I'm 9 shy of an infirmary. Which means that I can't do anything. I mean, I could build the social room, but then I would be far more shy of an infirmary. I'm mad about this. Well, at least he's fixing this place. I cannot believe you fucking cut your arm off, you asshole. I don't need to be here. I need to be in the research lab. Okay, he will fix that later. Where are you at, bud? I made a curious discovery.
I made a curious discovery. Another distortion? I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here?
I'd like to study them more.
I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankhoff's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice.
I found another anomaly.
I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here. Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Lena Berg. Right on. She had a promising career. I wonder what happened to her. So you didn't marry her? Marry? Come on. We both had much more interesting things to do with our lives. And different things too. You know how it is. When people evolve, their priorities change, and all of a sudden, you just realize that if you held on, you'd only be in each other's way.
Do we feel like he was right, or do we say not if you love someone? PP! A 5-stream streak, yay! Thank you for the streak. I hope that your current game is fun. I can't tell what it is, but I hope you're having fun. I guess you're right. All right. We can do that.
Yeah, guess you're right. Of course I'm right. Parting ways was one of the best decisions in our lives. You and Lena still friends? Married. Then we divorced. Thank you for sparing me the sorry part in between. I suppose this concise story proves that it was never meant to be what whatever either of us did.
Fair point, or meant to be doesn't sound rational. Doesn't prove anything, honestly. They made decisions, it didn't work out, but if they had made different decisions, maybe it could have.
Meant to be doesn't sound very rational. It's a more colloquial version of the data never matched. That sounds more like you. Thanks. Anytime.
Hey, did you manage to recreate the blueprints?
You managed to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did.
I'm proud of you, I'm proud of us, or I knew you would. I'm proud of us. I mean, we did get him the equations that allowed him to finish the blueprints, so we were in it together. Not that we did the hard part, mind you, but yeah, I suppose proud of us would make sense.
Amazing job. I'm proud of us. I don't often thank people, but thanks for believing in me. Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them.
Can't anything be simpler? More work and great. That's weird. I clicked on proud of you. Well, either way, we're proud. Yeah, I'm not entirely certain it was scientist Jan. It's probably like psychologist Jan, but we don't have him, so...
More work. Great. I choose to be deaf to your sarcasm. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery.
Which we don't have yet.
So you'll need to build one, ASAP. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. But I believe in you.
Well, thanks.
Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
I need so many things. Alright. And the database. I don't like it. To avoid or destroy them, as if I have the means. We can fix this. I will do that. We need like a couple more of these. We need some more of these. We need another one of these. And we probably need more pylons. In fact, we'll make that too. And then we need to do a whole bunch of things. You're working on that. I will let you finish that, and then you can get onto this. Yeah. We don't have polymers. You're out until we can build a thing. You're on base maintenance. And you have things to do. So, repaired 2 out of 2 modules by the end of the day. Okay. We are irradiated as heck. Fun times. No calls. We need to go down to the workshop and do workshop-y things. That is what our day is, because we are too irradiated to do anything
I like
else.
the new map.
Yeah, you're welcome, Yan. Cool. So these are all done. We don't have whatever this is. Cheaper batteries would be nice, but it's fine. Base maintenance would be cool. The recycler would also be cool. But then I'd have to build it. Cheaper batteries it is. Cool, cool, cool. I can work a little longer.
What's up?
See you later. Alright. People want to talk. The miner wants to talk. Alright, let's take our talky talk time.
I noticed you've been down lately.
It's nothing.
Is it? Come on. Is there anything we could talk about to cheer you up?
Cheer me up? I'm not a child. But I always liked racing games. I don't want to brag, but I was so good at Helldivers, I once made it to the top 100 players online.
Quick question. While they may require a refinery, do you actually know how to make them there? Could this be another Versant situation? I don't know. We should watch a racing movie together.
Hey, cool. I bet you like racing movies too. We should watch one together sometime.
Man, I'd love to watch Speed and Rage with the others. I don't know anyone who wouldn't like that flick.
Okay, that's something. Scientist man, where are you? You were hanging out with Molly. Cool. What's up?
Hey, so, how am I doing? According to your high standards? You want me to tell you? When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people. Is success really all that matters to you? What else is there?
Happiness, helping others, love and friendship? Nothing. With just one arm? Actually, you could race with just one arm. It's not recommended, but you could do it. Depends on where your clutch is. It depends on, where your gear shift is, honestly. You could definitely do it. Helping others?
Helping others. There's value in that, true. But the needs of others are like an endless well. You'll never fill it up, no matter what you do. Being successful in science, business, or even art, that gives a real opportunity to change the face of the world. Tell me, did you never even think about having that kind of impact? I remember being very motivated in the first years of my studies. Motivated and competitive. Yeah? So, when did you stop pushing?
As I said, I know he's talking about video games, but there are accessibility tools for one-handed people to play video games. So it's not like he isn't capable of playing a video game called Helldivers, which is definitely a racing play on Helldivers. Oh, 11-bit Studios. My thoughts on the game so far? This game is interesting as heck, Prob. I actually like how character-driven it is, but then again, I am a very character-driven game type of gal anyway. There's very deep amounts of science and lore and story in this. And the voice actor for all the Yawns is a freaking badass. So he deserves so much recognition for the work he did on this game. So much recognition. Considering where 11-bit Studios started with their game company, they have come really far. There's solid storytelling here. There is solid gameplay. They went back to their base building roots, which really, I just really like the base building. It's an interesting concept, an interesting design. I'm really enjoying myself so far. Will I be happy with my conclusions at the end of the game? We'll see, but I don't know where it's going yet. However, when did you stop pushing? I preferred easy money, I was tired of competing, or I didn't want my life to be just work. What is the answer to this that we have? All three of these answers could be just as relevant to our decisions. If I recall correctly from our memory imprint, or our memory recollection in the quantum computer, we stopped pushing because of a combination of having worked double jobs and not getting anywhere with them, but also because we lost Lena. It just all became too much. And then we went to the job that would have paid a lot, thinking that, you know, we'll just do this one job and we'll be better off and we can go from there. And this is where it's ended us up, unfortunately. I preferred easy money. I don't know if easy money really is the answer, because we're not afraid to work hard. It's not like we're hardly working here. I didn't want my life to be just about work. That's fair. And now it's a 50-50 split. You're welcome for the thoughtful answer, Prop. I am nothing but a person with many thoughts. Not necessarily always answers. But I do try. I think I'm gonna do the I didn't want my life to be just about work.
I didn't want my life to be just about work. So when I got a good business offer, I thought it would be a smart way to have the cake and eat it. The beginning of a downfall. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? But lost in the final round, yes. Oh yeah, I took that hard. So did I. But it motivated me. I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded.
I wish I had done the same. I reacted like a human. It cost you your personal life, though. We have actually read through his branch of differences. I wouldn't say that I reacted like a human is necessarily the correct answer here. We acted like someone who was defeated, not necessarily, because like success or failure, becoming more motivated or becoming less motivated, they're all human responses. Do we wish we had done the same though? Or do we see how him pursuing only his science all the time cost him his personal life? Because him and Lena gravitated away from each other primarily because they were going in two different directions by the time he even looked up to see what she was doing again. He'd take the money option rather than the broke student option that would pay more later. Yeah. He went out and got a job because he felt that his girlfriend, who became his fiance, who later became his wife, deserved to have a nice place to live. It was unfortunate that the economic crisis that crashed the system ruined that job. He would have been fine had his job just continued. He would have, you know, moved up in the company, got into a comfortable place, bought, you know, enjoyed that perfect house, and maybe, just maybe, if he was in a good place, he would have supported Lena through her own ambitions, and they both could have moved forward together, but that's not what happened. Economic crisis crashed the economy, he lost his job, everything went downhill from there, and he made decisions that did not pan out. Had he allowed his wife at the time to pursue her opportunities and gone along with that and just figured it out from there, maybe things could have been better. Maybe they could have grown together. But he was like, no, the safe play is that we both stay here, we both work, we both try to make this life in this house that we bought with each other, you know, let's just make this work. And it turned out the safe play was not the best option. We can't go back and fix that. But we can tell scientist version of us what we feel like, whether we regretted not chasing that scholarship like he did, or whether we think him chasing science for the sake of science is what cost him his personal life. Like, he is an unbalanced person because he overcompensated in the other direction than we did. How do we respond to him? He pursued ideals or science. We pursued trying to build the life that we thought we wanted, I guess, or deserved or something. The millennial dream, to some extent. I reacted like a human. Okay. We'll try this answer.
My reaction was the human one, I guess. If you mean flawed, then yes, I suppose it was. But it's not being human or not that differentiates me from you. It's simple, Jan. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here.
Stop talking like a rogue AI? I mean, that's a movie construct. Just stick to your role, or I can be just as efficient. So I think stop talking like a rogue AI is us feeling incompetent because he's like, well, I'm just better than you, and that makes us feel bad. Just stick to your role is us trying to take back control of the situation when he's pointed out that we are clearly flawed. That isn't to say that he's not flawed, but that he's pointed it out and we feel bad about it now. I can be just as efficient as finally stepping up to the challenge that he's presented us with, going, I am better than you. At least in my understanding. Like, I don't know how these conversation options will actually go, because this is our first time through, but what do we think? I think we should try to step up to the plate. I think that's what I'm gonna go with.
I'm pretty sure I can be just as efficient. We'll see about that.
Alright. This whole conversation was kind of crap. Alright, he's going to bed. We desperately need to go to bed. We are wrecked. Day 16. He's just getting worse.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Yeah, I'm aware. Let's get assignments done. No scheduled repairs. What do I need? Like, I need to be able to... I need to be able to build the infirmary, and I don't have the minerals, which means somebody needs to go out and get them, and that's basically me. Should not have made the miner. Well, we're stuck with him now. Unless I want to restart the game. Because I could totally restart the game. Okay. You need to go get metals. No, you need to go get organics. How's research going? Research is going. Okay. One of your modules. Where did you go? You're in the dormitory? Why is
Before
everything
you
so
head out,
fucked up?
make sure you have all the important equipment.
Hey, talk to me. What's the matter?
You wanted to discuss something? Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no reason. Can you believe it? At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board. Not much we can do about it now. But we have to do something. That's why I wanted to talk. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm.
That's a great idea.
That's a great idea. Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such cases. Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details. Just assign the task to me and I'll know what to do. Have no doubt. If we want to meet our targets, we'll need a miner on top form.
Okay. So, that changes our research. From cheaper batteries to arm, which is fine. I have one. I still have a repair kit. I need to finish these things. Hey, miner. Try to calm him
You're
down.
afraid. I can see that.
Afraid? I'm not 6.
Right. Still, I'd like to make sure you feel comfortable, so what can I do?
Well, since you're asking, promise me you know what you're doing as captain.
None of these are good answers, because if we promise him and then we turns out we don't know what we're doing, because I don't feel like we know what we're doing, it's gonna go bad. We could have him believe in the company, or we could tell him the truth. I can't, but we're doing our best, all of us. What do we think? Tell him the truth? Okay. Well, we've told him the truth the whole way through.
I can't promise you that, but I know we're all doing our best. You included.
I mean, I'm trying. I guess we all are. Let's hope that's enough.
Yes, I found the minerals location. It's just an awkward place. And I need to finish building things to get it up and running. Not here. Not here. Here. Apparently I need base maintenance. So I guess I'm doing everything myself. You. Here. Please just fix.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Oh my god.
God, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Yeah.
What a way.
Okay. What's up? Oops, wrong thing. What's up?
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, our one-armed friend. I've heard the scientist wants to give him a prosthetic arm to make him more productive.
And make his life easier.
Yeah, and make his life easier.
You seriously concerned about how he feels? Because if you are, then you probably realize he didn't self-harm for no reason, and a prosthetic won't necessarily solve the problem.
What are you saying?
You might want to consider a different solution, more sophisticated and compassionate.
Compassionate?
Yeah, well, I was thinking Rapidium speeds up organic growth, right? And since you created us, our whole bodies from just a DNA sample, can't you use the same technology to recreate a single limb?
I got the deposit. I don't have the outpost up and running. I already got the deposit. It wasn't enough for the infirmary. I have 30. I need 60. I could build the fun time room, but I can't build the infirmary, which is the problem currently. One Arm Scissor by At the Drive-In. I've never heard that song. I'll have to look it up later. So he can cut it off again? I don't have the tools for that. He's not wrong. The technician is not wrong. He cut it off because that's part of his identity. I don't think we want him to be cutting off his limb every time we fix it. He didn't take us fixing it well to begin with.
Oh, sure. So that the miner can just cut it off again? And what if he doesn't? Look, I know he felt that pain before, but what if this time you gave him his arm? One that would feel like a part of him from the very start. Show him that you believe he deserves a second chance.
How can you be sure the pain won't come back?
I can't. But something tells me it won't, because the problem is not really in his arm.
Keep talking.
All right, I'm listening.
Poor bastard's insecure as hell. Changing that would be a big deal.
And how would you go about it?
I'm sure the scientist could figure out a way. He's too efficiency driven to commit to it, but I know you could push him to make the extra effort.
All right. Well, thanks, Tech. Can you fix things? I need probably some more repair kits. So let's use up the rest of our metals and make those. Because
All done. Should I take care of this now? Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
base maintenance is done. Yes, please go do that. I'm coming. Okay, why are you hanging out here and not doing research? Please tell me that. I wanted to talk to you about the miner's arm again, actually.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about the miner's arm again. What's there to talk about? The solution is simple. A prosthetic arm.
Actually, no. I'm not even going to give you guys the vote. We could use Rapidium to grow it back.
I was thinking, what if we try to use Rapidium to grow it back? Now, why would we want to do that?
The problem kind of needs psychologist Jan as well as major medical resources. A cyber arm is probably much easier to produce, which probably means that the benefits for fixing him with a bio arm are better, but only if you can put all the things together. The way we're going to appeal to him is as an experiment. He does not care about compassion. We have had enough conversations to know this. I am giving you guys the option to weigh in, but yeah.
To experiment with this fascinating technology? I know what makes me tick. And it is tempting. But the timing, not so good. We're here for a simple reason. Mine as much Rapidium as we can and bring it back to Earth. Everything else has to wait.
One moment. So you can't do it?
So, you're telling me you can't do it. I didn't say that. All I said is that a prosthetic arm is a quick and reliable solution. This treatment you suggest is time-consuming and highly unpredictable. Not to mention we'd be wasting Rapidium. But of course, I can cope with any task you assign to me. It's your call.
All right. Well, how is that prosthetic
How's
going?
the prosthetic
Speaking
arm
of,
going? The design is ready. I've uploaded the blueprint to the workshop. Get to work at once, and we'll have our miner back where we need him.
what else do you have for me?
So, what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of. The Luminator. You mean a flashlight? You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
To investigate them, to get them out of the way, or to avoid them. So a sturdy flashlight? Yeah. Techie won't like you going against his suggestion, and I bet it costs minerals. Well, look, just because I have options open doesn't mean I use one or the other. Because, like, I still have to build the prosthetic, and I've already pushed him to work on the research. So the research option is open, I just need more time to investigate them. This is what will appeal to him. This is what is actually the most pragmatic. This is what the truth is. But we did say we wanted to investigate them earlier, so let's not go back on that.
I'd like to investigate them more. Now you'll be able to do it. Okay. How? Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my illuminator so it can reveal elements of the interval hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions.
How is that supposed to help me examine them?
How is that supposed to help me examine them? I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. But now, with the Illuminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the Illuminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound. Damn, that does sound promising. Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
Okay, so we need to craft the Illuminator. There's just so much shit going down. Nope, wrong. So, I have the Illuminator, which requires metals. I have the prosthetic arm, which requires things as well. I already did this. He's got research slots open. Serum. Do that next. Do this next. What are you tutorialing me about? Base maintenance? Yeah. I got that. We've got repair kits. We need so many things. You're out of commission. You're doing fine. I need you to switch to organics. I'm sorry. Need that miner back up and running. Okay. Bridge placements, internal vein, shallow rapidium. We didn't go this way. This is the minerals deposit. And this is also a rock blockade. How many? Drill cartridges we have? 2. That's what I need. I only have half the minerals I need for an infirmary. Alright, I'm gonna go here and go up and around, I guess. I need to get rid of this one and this one. This is where the minerals are. It gets spicy up there. I'm just saying. I will let you gander at the map for a moment. The map does make sense to me. So, like, here is our Rapidium thing. We still have this rock blockade up here. We have to go down and around to get rid of it. And then after that, we have to go back and around to the mineral deposit. But this is where all those distortions are. So this is where the bridge placement needs to start. We don't even have the resources to do that. And I just want to get rid of this as well, because that's the shortcut through this area. I cannot do it from the lower deck. I have to go around to the backside, which is why it's gate locking certain things. So I'm going to go here. And down and around. Where's the steps? So what I probably need to do we go up here, and we go up here, I believe. No? Is it not this way? Oh, yeah, it is. We go this way, and we get rid of these rocks here. That has opened up this area here, which means that we can start doing stuff like this. Oh, we have no pylons. That's why. No pylons. So... get to that over there? I don't think we can. Maybe we can. No, 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 no. Go slow, go slow. No, stop. We can't get to that one. Not by sneaking. We can get past this one. Don't have a lot of time here.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Seriously, my dude? So this is the minerals section. Okay. There are some down there. I'm just looking for like easy deposits. Anywhere? Like this one. This is probably where we put the station. I'm going, I'm going. Do not have enough. This is empty. This is now a shortcut down. This is now a shortcut down. Oh, no, I didn't want the recharge station. I want the fast travel station. Thank you very much. So there are shallow minerals here, but we can't get it without the illuminator. Of which we need metals for now. You were on organic, so we had a little bit, but you're going on this one next. Okay.
I feel good about today.
What? No, stop. Why the gloom? What happened to the kitchen?
What happened in the kitchen? You look pale. Mild food poisoning, that's all. The fridge may be malfunctioning.
Alright, how do we deal with this? You're resilient. You'll be back at work soon. We ate worse things in college, or I'm sorry, you must feel terrible. We did eat worse things in college.
Hey, remember how we lived on instant ramen noodles in college? Look at us now. Healthy as horses. That's a cognitive bias, Jan.
You wanted to talk?
Hey, something you wanted to discuss with me? Remember our little chat about success? Yeah. What about it? I wanted to suggest we push harder.
Okay, tell me.
Tell me. Crunch hours. Clean and simple. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a series for the 100th time, or just pointless moping about. People can work till they drop, you know. It's been done before in emergency situations.
Will we really be more productive?
Will we really be more productive? Just watch and rejoice. Of course they won't be happy about it, but it's a small price to pay. I guarantee that. Still, it doesn't sound like something I could keep up forever. No, but even doing it at small intervals can drastically speed up the completion of crucial tasks.
We'll try it out. Maybe I'll wait and try later, or no, I respect them too much. He is making a suggestion, and we don't have to use it, but what do we think, chat? O&D, Trev. We do need better food and we do need a kitchen, but we need to prioritize getting minerals, unfortunately. I think that your people, of your people, he's the happiest, and so the one who can easiest take the hit to morale. Also, what would you do with extra hours from them? Resources are your bottleneck. Exactly. I think maybe I'll wait and try later. It's not that I'm discounting his idea, I just don't think it's useful in this moment.
I don't know. Maybe I'll think about it and try later. Ever seen a good captain hesitate? If you want to do it now, or you'll get them used to procrastinating.
That is entirely not true. Yes, I am aware about crunch hours. So he's sick. I need that infirmary. He seems fine. The miner is just doing what he do. So yeah. This is my bottleneck right here. Minerals. What is on deck for research? The serum is on deck. I might have to have him not. I think you're probably going to be better in the morning. I need you to be here. I need you to be there. And I need to work on minerals. Period. The end. Now then. The Luminator I can make as soon as we have any amount of metals. That will help us immensely. But it's time to sleep. Because we are in bad condition. We're less irradiated though. Okay, the sun is still far away at day 17. I cannot waste time. I need to get out there. I'm gonna go here and just work until somebody gets here. I need metals to make a thing. Okay. He will get on shift soon. This is why I put this here. I need this. Okay, we have Illuminator.
What's up?
We're probably gonna need more of them. Oh no, it seems to be a one and done situation. I have not also installed the qubit chip. Oops, down one. Can I just install it? Okay, we are up to 2, which means we could get one more dude. Like, we could get the doctor. Doctor heals altars 8 times faster in the infirmary and cooks food faster. But he requires level 3, so I actually can't get him. Could get the refiner. You failed her, but what could have been done? Staying behind in that miserable place to become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot. You can't stay here and wallow in sadness. You don't owe anyone anything to anyone. You're free now. It's stopping you. 50% efficiency when refining enriched metals into metals and organics. So we could grab him. we could also go for the guard. We also have the botanist. We don't have... We would need to build the contemplation room. We have the capacity to build the greenhouse. We have not built it yet. This is it, where she goes, you follow, time to let go of your fears and just trust her. Things will work out as long as you have each other. The botanist is the one who trusted Lena. I have the Rapidium to make him. Clones right in my little screen in this economy? Yeah, clones, sort of. They have branched memories, so they're not exactly the same as you. They are slightly different than you. But we could get the botanist and try to make better food. We need extra hands on deck is the thing. The miner was a really bad idea. I don't know, maybe I'll think about this guy. I got that installed. That's good enough for now. A mysterious device. Alright, so we need to get... Oops. Do we have enough for pylons? No, of course not. Of course not. Probe upgrades. Ooh, that could be good. Cheaper climbing. That could be good. Hub pylon. Has a much greater range than a standard. Unlocks technology needed to convert ALX to organics. That's fantastic. Base expansion, the gym, the contemplation room, medium storage. 4 times wider, 2 times shorter than the small storage. So it would sit in a single, like these are double storage, but it would sit, like we could replace medium, like the small storages really nicely. Okay. Oh, suddenly we have enough minerals for pylons. We need the pylons. Okay, I'm gonna make the pylons and then we're gonna head out.
Shit. Roll up.
What the hell was that?
Get through this.
Whoa, that radiation spike is scary.
I don't have...
I better check on the filters.
We have 3. That's all we have.
Command room's down. What next?
They're on auto load. They will work for half, like a quarter of the time. Okay. Well, that sucks. Since nobody can be outside right now, you can be in the lab. You can be on maintenance. Have fun. Command center is completely offline because of this storm. Hi, PP. I hope Dead by Daylight is treating you well. Dimensional clone, sort of. The computer re-rolls your character's history. I'm glad that you've picked up this game. I didn't talk myself into playing, but I am very curious. Well, we're still in Act 1, so we're pretty early in the game. Yeah, I'm having issues and it's very odd, but we are getting things fixed. We have a miner dude who's basically dying. And he might die before we can save him, because I don't have an infirmary to stabilize him, because he cut off his own arm by being a dickwad. Ay, ay, ay. Sir. food situation like? We're still okay for a hot second. Now what? Yes, emergency shifts. I am aware. A failure in the womb? Is Molly okay? We're just gonna do this work. A failure in the kitchen.
I feel good.
Hey, Molly, you're gonna be okay. You stay safe in here, okay?
Molly? How's the grass today?
Jan is in the kitchen, so he should be fixing it. Maybe he isn't. I don't know. Okay, it seems to be fixed. Dormitory looks out of sorts. He's in the machine room. Okay. I don't even have enough metals for another repair kit. Like, I need these, I need these, I need these, I need more of these. Like, I fucking don't have shit. Because this goddamn magnetic storm is destroying me. You good, dude? Okay, he's on shift. Hold on. I guess that's just highlighting where we are. Okay, so that's fine. All right. It is what it is. I can't do anything. I don't want to go out there. That would be a bad idea. My radiation level is vastly improved. By the look of it, we don't have time for the bio arm. We may not even have time for a cyber arm. With how much time I have recently, I will probably mostly catch up on YouTube. How I did with Frostpunk. Too bad I didn't get to vote back there in the council. Yeah, we struggled with Frostpunk, but it's because I didn't get what I wanted. It's fine. I don't know if we're gonna save this guy. We needed to farm materials today, and we did not get that done at all because of this magnetic storm. I can't do shit. I don't have the materials to do shite. Because what I need is metals and minerals, and I couldn't set up mineral mining, and I had metal mining set up, but like we have nothing. Yep, it is what it is. Can't talk to anyone. The miner is dying. It's gonna be really sad when he dies. I don't know if we can get him back. Like, I would like to just pass the day, but I'm not sure that's a good idea either. See ya, Prop. No problems. Have a great rest of your time. I'm just waiting for the day to end, essentially, anyway. After this, I will be winding downstream. But it was good to see you, Broccoli. Yeah, the playlist is up on YouTube. You haven't missed a ton of content yet, so it won't take you long to catch up so you can come live with us. I just feel bad that I made the miner thinking he would be helpful to me, and then he's been nothing but problems. That was my mistake. I should have just waited until the story prompted me to make a miner. But I got all excited. Screw it, I'm going to bed early. Stupid magnetic storm. The sun is getting closer. Increased planet activity. Night radiation starts earlier. New resources appeared on the planet's surface. Okay. Okay. Well, with that...
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
We failed a task.
It's over.
Unfortunately, this is where I must wind down stream, so... That was wild. Thank you guys for joining me for more of the altars. It's been a wild ride. Unfortunately, this is where we must stop for the time. So I am Mayrin Altheatover. I stream Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern US time, and if that's not your time zone, feel free to follow me either here or on Blue Sky, and so long as one or the other has the letting you know that I am live things on. I can't believe I'm blanking a word right now. You will know when I go live. Anyways, either way, that will tell you. If you can't regularly see me live, or you're just behind on what I'm playing at the time, the playlists are all over on YouTube. They're handy dandy. Anytime, day or night, you can just keep up with me. And also, it's free. I don't make any money over there. I do this really for you guys, honestly. More of the altars, exactly. more hands maybe will help us. Needless to say, we do raid at the end of every stream, so as much as you over on YouTube may be raiding the next video, let's those of us live on Twitch raid a friend or make a friend, depending on who's live. It looks like I've got friends to raid, so I'm gonna raid Psycho Phoenix, aka PP. She's currently playing Dead by Daylight, likely with friends. If I had to guess. And we're gonna go say hi because she's a fun time. She's a sassy Scottish lady who absolutely is a great time. Her community is great. So I send you guys over to her all the time, and she lurks in my chat like every stream. So definitely give her my love when you get there. And I hope that you guys have a fantastical rest of your day, week, month, year, time, etc. And I hope to see you in my next live stream. And if not, at least in my next video. So until then, you guys, take care, and we raid in 3, 2, 1. Bye.